long day at court, but that's all done now. So today, we're going to be playing some Half-Life. Which, if you've been with this channel for long enough, you'll know I've streamed the original Half-Life once. I played the beginning of, and I did Half-Life 2 VR. I did a one-off of that when that came out. But Half-Life is a series that I have been playing my entire life. Alongside Resident Evil, Half-Life was one of the first video games I ever played. It is still to this day one of my favorite games of all time. And I want to do an actual proper stream of it. So today, my goal is, I don't know if I'll be successful, I'm going to attempt to do Half-Life in one sitting. So let me get the game on screen here. I have played this game I don't know how many times in my life. But it's a fucking, it's a timeless classic.
Good morning and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System. This automated train is provided for the security and convenience of the Black Mesa Research Facility personnel. The time is 8:47 a.m. Current topside temperature is 93 degrees, with an estimated high of 105. The Black Mesa compound is maintained at a pleasant 68 degrees at all times.
Hold on. So yeah, this is a legendary fucking video game. I own this on PC. I owned it on my childhood PC, and I own it on PS2. And this game was one of the first-person shooters to incorporate a story element, more than just a wall of text that says you're here and you need to shoot.
This train is inbound from...
Where'd the fucking dialogue go? Where'd the train dialogue go? Yeah, it'll be back. The game opens you on a train and all you can do is look around. Also, this opening scene where you are on this train encompasses like 3 or 4 loading screens. They go by in a flash nowadays, but they didn't.
Due to the high toxicity of material routinely handled in the Black Mesa compound, no smoking, eating, or drinking are permitted within the Black Mesa Transit System. Please keep your limbs inside the train at all times. Do not attempt to open the doors until the train has come to a complete halt at the station platform. In the event of an emergency, passengers are to remain seated and await further instruction. If it is necessary to exit the train, disabled personnel should be evacuated first. Please stay away from electrified rails and proceed to an emergency station until assistance arrives.
This opening scene does set up some stuff that's going to happen later on in the game, though. Like the fact that we just saw a US military helicopter.
Hazard Course Decathlon will commence this evening at 1900 hours.
I'll let you
in the
take your
Level
best guess
3
out of those two
facility.
options. One of those two
The
options is correct.
semi-finals for high-security personnel will be announced in a separate secure access transmission. Remember, more lives than your own may depend on your fitness. Do you have a friend or relative who would make a valuable addition to the Black Mesa team? Immediate openings are available in the areas of materials handling and low clearance security. Please contact Black Mesa personnel for further information. If you have an associate with a background in the areas of theoretical physics, biotechnology, or other high-tech disciplines, please contact our civilian recruitment division. The Black Mesa Research Facility is an equal opportunity employer. A reminder to all Black Mesa personnel. Regular radiation and biohazard screenings are a requirement of continued employment in the Black Mesa Research Facility. Missing a scheduled urinalysis or radiation checkup is grounds for immediate termination.
There's the funny guy.
If you feel you have been exposed
That's the
to
G-Man.
radioactive or
We
other
still know
hazardous
nothing about him.
materials in the course of
25
your
years
duties,
later.
contact your radiation safety officer immediately. Work safe. Work smart. Your future depends on it. Now arriving at Sector C test labs and control facilities. Please stand back from the automated door and wait for the security officer to verify your identity.
First,
Before exiting the train, be sure to check your area for personal belongings. Thank you, and have a very safe and productive day.
the first time playthrough of this game
Looks like you're running late.
could probably easily spend an hour playing before you get your first weapon. Just exploring the starting area. But yeah, this is I think it was either this game or the first Wolfenstein. Not the first Wolfenstein, but Wolfenstein Return to Castle Wolfenstein. That was the first first-person shooter I played as a kid.
Hey, Mr. Freeman. I had a bunch of messages for you, but we had a system crash about 20 minutes ago, and I'm still trying to find my files. Just one of those days, I guess. They were having some problems down in the test chamber, too, but I think that's all straightened out. They told me to make sure you headed down there as soon as you got into your hazard suit.
By the way, I have the HD models on. The game did not look this nice in 1998. But it didn't look much worse than this.
Now, where did I leave that shutdown procedure chart? Get away from there, Freeman. I'm expecting an important message.
Yeah. The original models didn't have individually animated fingers and shit like that. But the HD models, quote unquote, that I'm using came out with the Blue Shift expansion, and that came out in That came out in 2001, so these HD models are from 2001. Not much newer than their 1998 counterparts.
Grand unification, boys. Hmm? You are completely wrong. You'll just have to wait until after the test.
I know all of the dialogue.
The sample was just delivered to the test chamber.
But I mean, think about it. This is a PC game, came out a year after Final Fantasy VII. It's like, look at what this was able to do on PC hardware versus what most consoles were able to do.
Ah, hello, Gordon Freeman. It's good to see you. Hello.
So there's like three or four different scientists, and you just see them repeated throughout the facility. It's great. There's one security guard model, and I think that's it for friendly NPCs.
Greetings. Freeman?
The vending machines work.
This is all within theoretical limits.
Soda restores 1 HP in this game.
My God, what are you doing? Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties? Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties?
Alright, dude, you just said the line. You don't have to say it twice.
I hope those containment parameters are still nominal. Someone has hidden my glasses again.
So this scientist type is called Einstein. I don't know the names of the other models, but that's what his model is called in the source files.
Welcome to the HEV Mark IV protective system for use in hazardous environment conditions. High impact reactive armor activated. Atmospheric contaminant sensors activated. Vital sign monitoring activated. Automatic medical systems engaged. Defensive weapon selection system activated.
Yes, this all
Munition
looks
level
normal.
monitoring activated. Communication
As I
interface
expected.
online. Have a very safe day.
This game's soundtrack is very short. There's only music during a few key moments. It's usually very quiet and like just environmental noise. And this theme is the theme that plays when you get your suit. And it only plays one time in the whole game.
I must remember to
Go right on through, sir. Looks like you're in the barrel today.
Ah, it's good to see you.
There's actually a remake of this game that was published by Valve. Developed by fans, Valve picked it up and published it for them, and the remake adds music. Part of my reason for streaming the original is because I'd like to stream that remake sometime soon. It's a really fucking good remake. And it seems to be a trend on this channel to play the original game and then play the remake.
Greetings! Ah, Gordon, here you are. We just sent the sample down to the test chamber.
We've boosted the anti-mass spectrometer to 105%. Bit of gamble, but we need the extra resolution.
The administrator is very concerned that we get a conclusive analysis of today's sample. I gather they went to some lengths to get it.
They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber.
This game has the Star Trek style science talk down. Classic Trek, not new Trek.
It's about to go critical.
What the hell is going on with our equipment?
It wasn't meant to do this in the first place.
Yeah, it's just techno babble, but it's good. It sounds convincing. It doesn't sound like made up I mean, it's made up shit, but it doesn't sound like it.
I'm afraid we'll be deviating a bit from standard analysis procedures today, Gordon.
Yes, but with good reason. This is a rare opportunity for us. This is the purest sample we've seen yet.
And, potentially, the most unstable.
Now, if you follow standard insertion procedures, everything will be fine.
Oh, I'm a master at
I
insertion.
say that, although I will admit that the possibility of a resonance cascade scenario is extremely unlikely.
Gordon doesn't need to hear all this. He's a highly trained professional. We've assured the administrator that nothing will go wrong.
Ah, yes, you're right. Gordon, we have complete confidence in you.
Well, go ahead. Let's let him in now.
There's like 4 whole voice actors in this whole game. It's great.
Testing. Everything seems to be in order.
All right, Gordon. Your suit should keep you comfortable through all this. The specimen will be delivered to you in a few moments. If you would be so good as to climb up and start the rotors, we can bring the anti-mass spectrometer to 80% and hold it there until the carrier arrives.
Now, I'm gonna be honest, I could play this game in my sleep. I've played it that many times.
Very good. We'll take it from here.
Power to stage 1 emitters in 3, 2, 1. I'm seeing predictable phase arrays. Stage 2 emitters activating now.
Gordon, we cannot predict how long the system can operate at this level, nor how long the reading will take. Please, work as quickly as you can.
Overhead capacitors to 105%. It's probably not a problem. Probably, but I'm showing a small discrepancy in... Well, no, it's well within acceptable bounds. Sustaining signals.
I once watched somebody play this game with an Atari controller.
That the sample is ready, Gordon. It should be coming up here any minute. Look to the delivery system for your specimen. Gordon, get away from the shutting down.
No, attempted shutdown. It's not shutting down. It's not.
Unforeseen consequences. We opened a portal to an alien world accidentally when we jammed our JO crystal into a laser. So now we get to see all those hallways we just went through all fucked up. It's great. I tried to warn them.
We tried to warn them.
I never thought I'd see a resonance cascade, let alone create one.
I quote this line all the time.
You're alive. Thank God for that hazard suit. I'm afraid to move him and all our phones are out. Please, get to the surface as soon as you can and let someone know we're stranded down here. You'll need me to activate the retinal scanners. I'm sure the rest of the science team will gladly help you. Glad to oblige a fellow scientist.
The voice acting holds up pretty well though for 98. This and Metal Gear Solid 1. So this game has a canon reason for enemies to just appear out of nowhere. Alright, I rushed and it took me 24 minutes to get my first weapon, give or take. I just want to point that out. I love how quickly this place goes to hell. This is like the outbreak scenes at the beginning of the first Resident Evil movie.
Power 30%.
Obviously prior to that movie's release, but... like, science facility, something's gone wrong, everyone's dying. And there are zombies.
Man, what the hell are these things? And why are they wearing science scene uniforms? Man, did you see that shot? Okay, why not? Didn't want to die alone anyway.
Alright, come on, dude. I could kill him and take his gun, but I'm not that cruel. And he can open a door. And he has infinite ammo when he has a gun.
Got another one.
The AI for the enemies and friendly units in this game are... it was extremely advanced for 98.
Power 45%. Power 60%.
That's the power level of my suit's armor ability. Somehow having electricity makes your suit able to protect you. I don't know. I don't care how it works. It's the equivalent of picking up 140 helmets in Wolfenstein and having full armor. Oh wait, I don't need him to open that. That's just the remake. Never mind. So that tells you how good the remake is. I can't even tell sometimes what was in the remake and what was in the original.
No! Stay back!
I'll stay here and guard this area.
I told him to stay behind. But also, he couldn't follow me anyway. There, now we have a handgun. So we have 2 guns, and we've met 2 enemy types. These are bull squids. Or hound eyes. These are hound eyes. Sorry, bull squids are another thing. They're called hound eyes because they kind of look like dogs and they have like 8 eyes. They have more than that. They have like 16 eyes. There goes all my ammo.
Lead the way.
It's great. They'll deliver like really emotionally driven dialogue, and then you press the action button on them to get them to follow you, and they just give you like happy-go-lucky, I don't know what's happening.
Fascinating. I never suspected such things could be.
Right, well, the dialogue they give you when you interact with them to get them to follow you is meant to be generic, because it's used throughout the entire game. The game never assumes when it will be used. It's just funny to hear it right after, like, a nice, like, hammed up, emotionally driven piece of dialogue. Got him.
No!
But yeah, this game is very linear. You more or less just follow a single path. There are a few places where you can get lost, I suppose, but the biggest difference between this and other first-person shooters at the time was the continuity between areas. This game, from the start on the train all the way to the end, you can see the path you took to get there. And when you move on from one area to another, you aren't always locked out of the previous area. It's not like Doom or the original Wolfenstein where it's just like you beat a level and then you move on to the next level. Watch out for the army of head crabs. They are definitely basically aliens facehuggers. The biggest difference is head crabs don't lay eggs in you that hatch out of your chest. Instead, they just transform you into a zombie and rip a mouth open in your chest. A lot of stuff is done in this game, though, to make the environments feel very organic, like when destruction happens like that. Look, infighting. Suppose I could take the safe way down. Look, this game almost has a physics engine. I mean, it technically does. They're not very great physics. Another thing that was great about Half-Life is its built-in mod support, so people could use its engine to make their own shooters. I used to play so many Half-Life mods growing up. It was like infinite video games. There was one called They Hunger that was basically just a zombie-themed horror game in the Half-Life engine. And that one was pretty great. It replaced the head crabs with like human heads with spider legs. Now we're at Office Complex. Yeah, scientists die left and right in this fucking video game. It's great.
Gordon, if I'd known it was you, I'd have let you in. Everyone's heading for the surface. But I think they're crazy not to stay put. Someone is bound to come by and rescue us.
Are they?
I certainly hope you know what you're doing. I don't suppose you'd reconsider.
No, you could stay here, dude. You'll live longer. Also, a lot of the guns in this game don't make sense. They're guns by people who don't know guns, and it's wonderful. The handgun I'm using right now is one of the most accurate weapons in the game. They just get worse and worse as the game goes on. Throwing a rager in there. But yes, if you look, you can see they turn the individual's chest into a mouth. It's great. It's basically, The Thing. It's like facehuggers from Alien mixed with The Thing. If you've ever seen The Thing, if you haven't seen it, I recommend seeing it.
Ooh, something died down here.
Yeah, right behind you, dude. Shotgun. So this shotgun has an alt fire, which is it shoots 2 rounds at once out of quote-unquote both barrels, except this is a Spaz 12 and it doesn't have 2 barrels. It has a barrel and it has a choke. The choke holds rounds. It doesn't shoot them. But it's okay. They did their best. One of the other gun sins in this game is fixed with the HD models on. You originally, for a machine gun, you get like a little MP5 that somehow has a grenade launcher attachment, even though not possible. In the HD models, they switch it out with a assault rifle that could actually have a grenade launcher mount. I know this all means very little to anyone who doesn't know much about guns or care, but it's just fun to me to see a first-person shooter with such inaccurate firearm representation. And it's not even a detriment to the game, because the game is just too good for like, if you refuse to play Half-Life because the guns are inaccurate, then you probably need to, like, figure out what you're doing with your life. Uh-huh. That guy had his priorities. Is there a reason for me to go up there? No, there's a med thing up there, but I don't need it. Come on, army of head crabs. I've got something for you back here. Did only one of them follow me? Bad pathing.
That'll look nice in my trophy room. Okay, I'll cover you.
Don't shoot me in the ass. Scientists die horribly in this universe. Oh, what a fucking punchy ass shotgun sound this game has. Oh my god, what's happening? How is he? Wait, how are you still alive? I have never seen this happen in the game before. How did I trigger this? Usually that guy's like in this room with the lights off.
What if the world finds out what we were doing down here?
Sorry, dude. I had to put you down. You had satanic powers. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck, I thought the thing was on. Well, now it's fucking destroyed, so... Well, I managed to save a scientist.
I just overheard a secure access transmission. Soldiers have arrived, and they're coming to rescue us. Of course, I have my doubts that we'll live long enough to greet them.
Out of 3 or 4. And a security guard. At this point, it's every man for himself until we get to the Lambda complex.
Sir? Hey, what the hell are you doing down here? Get topside! I hear troops are coming in to save us.
Are they?
I'll be happy to survive this with all my parts.
I'm glad this research facility has weapons, including, like, military-grade hand grenades. It's okay, though. There's a plot reason for that. Black Mesa may or may not be funded by the US government. This area serves as an example of why the Half-Life 1 remake is so great. This cafeteria area in the remake actually looks like a cafeteria, versus in this game it's just a really big room with 3 tables and no chairs. The only evidence that it was ever a cafeteria is in the fact that there are zombies eating people here.
Yep. Yeah, we might stand a better chance if we team up.
They're eating them, and then they're gonna eat me.
Ah, it's good to see you.
Don't mind me, I'm just destroying the food reserves. I was -1 when this game came out, making it a single year older than me.
It appears the containment system is completely failed.
And this is a game that I played with my father and 2 of my uncles. This game was weirdly popular in my family. I mean, the whole family basically got together when Half-Life 2 was coming out. I remember one of my uncles got a PC and got it hooked up to the internet because Half-Life 2 was one of the first PC games you couldn't play without a Steam account. Steam released alongside Half-Life 2. So most of us didn't have internet at the time, but one of my uncles got it and got Half-Life 2. It took him forever to download it. And then we played it at his house. And it was the only game that I liked more than Half-Life 1 when I was a kid.
Sir, but I can't take much more.
Oh, and Half-Life 2 is bigger than that. Half-Life 2. Actually, you know what? I have it on Steam. Let me see what its file size is. Half-Life 2 is 6.5 gigs.
Hey, don't count on the cavalry finding us down here. Head for the surface. Elevators are out of order, but we can still climb.
6.5 gigs came out in 2004 and required internet to download. Unless you got the original Xbox version or the Xbox 360/PS3 version when that came out. there's the G-Man again. You can spot him all the time, all throughout this game. He just shows up.
Hello.
I love the echo effect in some rooms.
For God's sake, open the silo door! They're coming for us! It's our only way out! Oh my God, we're doomed!
Ah, fuck. I would say the remake of this is very much like the Resident Evil 2 remake. It's very faithful and more fun to play. I still like the original for nostalgic reasons, but realistically speaking, just play the remake. That remake is so fucking good. I don't know, because the original Resident Evil 4 holds up better than the original Half-Life. I mean, the original Half-Life holds up just fine, but I'm much more attached to the way the original Resident Evil 4 plays. The Half-Life being a first-person shooter, and in turn its remake being a first-person shooter, means that ultimately the gameplay hasn't changed all that much. In the case of the Half-Life and Half-Life remake, it is mostly just a difference of graphics. There are some areas that get expanded on, so you get more content in the remake than the original game, but ultimately, all of the original content is still there. So, I mean, there are a lot of reasons to play the remake over the original when it comes to Half-Life. In Resident Evil 4, there are definitely reasons to play one or the other, or both, I mean, but like... My bad. Didn't mean to get him killed.
Emergency uranium containment team to Sector D.
My bad. Jesus. Hey, look, the US Army's here, and they're here to kill all of us.
Yes, let's go. I'm going to stay here and wait for my car.
Don't you? I'm with the science team.
Here's some more of that soundtrack. There is some good guitar growl in this song, yes. Not nearly quite as much as you get in that song from Resident Evil, but yeah, it's there a little bit.
Don't shoot! I'm with the science team. What?
Yeah. Also, they make the U.S. soldiers out to be complete idiots in this game. It's great. Oh fuck. I'll show you what I mean when we get to it. They're just stereotypical strong men. They don't know how to spell.
Personnel, atomic, biological, chemical alert.
There's a part where they write on the wall, "You're dead, Freeman," but they use the wrong "you're." I just got killed in a bombing run. Actually, not the helicopter from the opening. That's a completely different helicopter. This one's a carrier. It's like a clone dropship. No, but the helicopter from the opening is mostly there to establish that the U.S. Army has already arrived before the experiment even goes wrong. Implying that there is more going on than everyone thinks. Wow, that sucked. I haven't died yet, and I'd like to keep it that way. Ow. I need health and armor. I'm down to 28 HP.
Attention. Black Mesa. System now under military command.
My prayers were answered.
I killed 12 dumbass scientists and not one of them fought back. This sucks.
For some reason, Gordon becomes public enemy #1 for these soldiers. Probably because he keeps killing them. But they were sent in specifically to detain him, if I remember correctly. He's been to the alien world. He knows too much. That's my guess. Even though we were there for like 10 seconds, we were still technically there.
Well, so much for the government. Their idea of containment is to kill everyone associated with the project. Judging from your hazard suit, I'd say you were part of what went wrong. Isn't that right? Now look, if anyone can end this catastrophe, it's the science team in the Lambda complex at the opposite end of the base. With the transit system out, I couldn't tell you how to get there. But there's an old decommissioned rail system somewhere through here, beyond the silo complex. If you can make it through the rocket test labs, you might be able to worm your way through the old tunnels to track down whatever's left of the Lambda team. You can trust them. You can trust all of us. Good luck.
Okay. Okay, and this one's a dead end. I just wanted to check. This game doesn't have very many maze-like areas. It is mostly just... It's fairly straightforward. You just have to overcome the obstacle of enemies. Time to go flying.
Hazardous radiation levels detected.
The egregious thing about a maze in Final Fantasy 1 versus a maze in a game like this is that a maze in Final Fantasy 1 is designed to draw steps out of you, and steps equal random encounters, and random encounters equal more clock time. You're saying Final Fantasy has more dead ends than this game? Yes, I think that will be a consistent thing you can say. Getting lost, or I'll put it this way. having level design that a player can get lost in, and having level design designed for a player to get lost in are two different things.
40%.
If your level design is really intriguing and there's lots of cool stuff to do and see, then a player may get lost in it. But in the case of Final Fantasy I, a lot of that game's level design is designed to make the player get lost. Especially in the era before the pixel remasters, when there was no map.
Power 70%.
It was bad enough with a map.
Warning. Hazardous radiation levels detected.
Right, you could have had a map for the original, but you'd had to pay for it. This game came out in 1998 and contains nothing that would sell a game guide. I'm sure there are game guides for this game. This game also is only like 10 hours on a casual playthrough. Oh, yeah. I know. But realistically, even in the 80s, playing the original Final Fantasy, you could have had a map if you paid for it. You had to buy the DLC.
Fire the rocket engine. Destroy the damned thing before it does any damage.
No! 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 Get it off me! Get it out! Get it out!
Despite this game being less than half as long as Final Fantasy, this is another thing I'll say. And it was Sky that brought this whole conversation up in the first place. This game, for its runtime, has very little backtracking, little to none. And it is mostly made up of just new things that the player is doing. You are constantly moving forward in this game. Hello, Taken. It's like an Uncharted game, where it's just like, you are constantly moving forward. You're not seeing the same areas over and over again. Oh yes, of course. It's not like this came out the same year as Final Fantasy I. So this monster I'm dealing with currently is blind. It reacts to sound. That's why I'm using grenades to lure it around. Alright, see you, Taken. Have fun in Italy. Also, the game doesn't explicitly tell you that it's blind and only reacts to sounds. Instead, it demonstrates that to you with the security guard that shoots at it and gets killed. And then it gives you an infinite supply of grenades to play with, to do some experimentation and figure out yourself how the monster works. This room's great. This room's great because it's completely ridiculous. This giant fan turns on and then you fly. Or get pulped. Oh, my first death, and it was to the giant fan. There we go. There, our first objective in this area is complete. Be very, very quiet. What just killed me? Not that it matters, because this game is very generous with its checkpoints. Dying makes you lose almost no progress. It frequently autosaves, which I guess sometimes could screw you over, but it also gives you a whole list of saves. It doesn't oversave. It doesn't save over itself. So if you do get a bad autosave, you can just load back to a previous one. This game is designed to be very player friendly, but I mean, it was 1998. Even Final Fantasy was getting very player friendly by then. I mean, the best entry of the series was out. Final Fantasy VIII.
Interesting. Just look at that. I hope no one expects me to start up the generator. Smithers went down there and never came back.
Smithers.
Do you still say there's nothing chaos?
Warning. Radiation levels detected.
This is my hiding spot. I'm not moving until the situation is...
Alright, well, you have fun up there while the power comes on. This room feels very impractical for humans to operate in.
Excellent. Someone has restored all power. We'll have the engine up again in no time.
Yeah, that'd be me. Oh, fuck.
Major fracture detected.
There, we're practically done with this part. I suppose this thing's basically the first boss. This thing will instantly kill you if it hits you. Get blasted. Got him, and our way forward has been unlocked. Revolver. We got the RE2 or Resident Evil Standard Magnum. Hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. If you want to consider, wow, I just realized I forgot to mute my unmute my mic. Don't worry, I hadn't said anything real important. But this is our next boss monster. Oh, the one thing I said was when we were going through that room with all the yellow liquid. I said, welcome to the Mountain Dew factory.
Lacerations detected.
Mister, you can get the power on. That train will take us straight to the surface. I would try it myself, but it's a long way down to the generator room, and there are things in the way.
Yes, the Gargantian. Whatever it's called. Gotta get him.
Lacerations detected.
Good job, idiots. Yet, no more radio. Oh, get fucked. No outside communication. I'm the saboteur. There's a room I'll point out when we get to. It's a ways off now, but it definitely inspired a room in Dead Space. Another thing that's really good about this game for 98 is its lighting. The environmental lighting is really, really good for the time. Watch out for the leeches. Let me off. What was that guy doing? He's just staring at the wall. Anyway, I've killed like 60 soldiers by now, so they're gonna start getting a grudge on me. I'm just like a 27-year-old scientist dude. I kind of look like House MD and Heisenberg from Breaking Bad.
You're gonna make it. You better go on without me.
Alright, dude, I'll go on without you. Ow. Yes, it's boss time, I'm pretty sure. Come on, you overgrown son of a bitch. None of the bosses you fight traditionally until the final boss. There's like a gimmick to beating them all until the final boss. Like it's more or less just a puzzle on how you beat them. Now we get to drive a train. Through one of the game's most maze-like areas on a rail.
Freeman, I've been waiting for you. One of your scientist pals said to give you a message. You're supposed to take this old rail system up to some kind of satellite delivery rocket. I don't know where it is exactly, and the old guy was so worried about getting out of here alive, he didn't tell me. Main thing is, the military aborted the launch, so when you do find the rocket, you'll have to get up to the control room and launch it yourself. He said something about a Lambda team needing the satellite in orbit if they were ever going to clean up this mess.
Okay. You gonna pull the lever or are you gonna make me do it? Alright, dude, don't stand there. I had nothing to do with that. Let's listen to this song real quick. This really sounds like something that made its way into the Resident Evil movie. I suppose I should take the train. The track is electrified, so standing on it will hurt you. Oh, so hold on, I'm gonna grab a drink refill real quick. All right, back to it. Took care of those little shit. Never mind. There's, as you can see from this level particularly, or this area, we'll say, there is quite a bit of a variety in how you navigate this game. Like, sometimes sections are very linear, sometimes sections open up a bit and have you do some tasks to accomplish a goal, and then sometimes you have a section like this where it's, you're basically tied to a vehicle. Half-Life 2, if you remember when I did my VR stream, does the same thing. Like, you get the airboat, and then you're driving for a while, instead of traveling on foot. Fuck.
Emergency.
Okay, I have 2 HP. Alright, we're still alive, somehow. Now we have aliens and Marines fighting each other. Oh, some health would be great. Right now I currently have my unlucky number of health. Oh god.
Minor lacerations detected.
I can't shoot them to the floor. Damn it. Maybe it's time to use the Magnum. Well, in this game, you have no storage box to put items in, which means once you hit the maximum carry of an item, you might as well use it. Alright, well, at least we got a suit charger. That'll help out a bit. Damn it. Hey, it's a security guard.
Let's get the hell out of here. I'll bet that takes a bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. I could use some health.
Ah, got it.
35%.
Man, did you see that shot?
Good job, dude. Thanks for the assist. I'm gonna drink some soda. There, now we're at full health. Thanks to the power of carbonated soda. Here's some of their excellent spelling. Surrender, Freeman. I don't know why that came out sounding like James from Pokemon, but it did.
Power 45%.
Why did that kill me? God damn it.
Blood loss. Attention.
Sir, zero movement. Over.
Let's try this again. Oh, God.
Blood loss detected.
We've hit the difficulty wall.
What is that smell? Feeling about this. Okay, we might live longer if we work together.
Blood loss.
Excuse me.
that'll look nice.
Power 30%. Power 45%. Power 60%. Power 75%.
Our luck has to change sooner or later.
Sorry, my nose is running a little bit here and there. It's a little annoying. Alright, I'm gonna do a save. I'm gonna actually do a manual save. First one, whole game. We got 100 HP and 74 armor.
Power 80%.
Okay, we're good. Now we're really good. Okay, look at how they've spelled your. It's not even the wrong kind of your. It's both the wrong your and misspelled. It's amazing. Our objective at the moment is to launch a rocket that will deliver a satellite into orbit. Holy shit, this chapter. Can you believe I'm only playing on normal? I have never beat this game on hard, but enemies are bullet sponges like fucking crazy. I'm sure it's totally doable, but I feel like normal is the good difficulty for this game. Jesus. Oh boy, alright. Well, we had a lot of health and armor. Thankfully, the Marines cannot use ladders. I don't want to fucking blow myself up again. Those guys were hiding in a box. Like regular motherfucking solid snakes. Jesus Christ. Yeah, when the soldiers become a regular enemy is when really the difficulty starts to go up. But this chapter in particular is pretty tough. The game only gets harder. Fuck. They had the same idea I did. Okay, what they don't tell you is Gordon Freeman has the power of foresight. That's how he's outdoing all of these Marines.
Blood loss detected. Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
Get it in there. Kill that fucking sniper up there. Alright, we're still going. We're still alive. Alright, we're about to launch the rocket. There actually are two other games in Half-Life 1, in Half-Life 1's era. Before Half-Life 2 came out, there was Half-Life Blue Shift and Half-Life Opposing Force, which were sequels to this, sort of. Blue Shift has you play as one of the security guards at Black Mesa during the Half-Life 1 incident, and Opposing Force has you play as one of the soldiers. So all three games take place at the same time, but from three different perspectives. There, we've launched our rocket. Look at this little piece of junk we get to ride. This thing fucking cruises. It killed us. I guess I should have gone into the airplane crashing position. It works. Go into the fetal position. It works.
Vital signs are dropping.
This mission is titled Apprehension, or this chapter, I should say. All right. just gotta find where do I gotta go down here? There we go. This gun being able to fire underwater is one of the things they actually got right. Most handguns can fire underwater. I like this part. It's cool exploring some of the facility that's been flooded. It's cool right up until they introduce scary underwater monster. Right there. Now it's scary.
Did you see it? They said it was hauled from the Challenger Deep, but I'm positive that beast never swam in terrestrial waters until a week ago. There's a tranquilizer gun in the shark cage, but I'm not sure it would work on this species. You're welcome to try.
Okay. This is how I acquired Thessallophobia at such a young age. Yeah, so in your arsenal, there's only two weapons you have that can work underwater. That bow gun and the handgun. And your crowbar. Time to deal with more of this shit, plus slippery floors. This is also the only gun you have that can zoom. So this is basically your sniper rifle. Look how terrifying they are. Alright, time for platforming. Oh, it's nice to fight some regular aliens.
Gordon Freeman, it is you, isn't it? The science team has been tracking your progress with the Black Mesa security system. Unfortunately, so is the military. That suit of yours is full of tracking devices. Still, it's better than going naked in this place. It's cold in there, and you'll have to hurry. It could sap your suit power in a matter of moments. If you're bent on reaching the Lambda complex, then you'll want to keep to the older industrial areas where the security system is full of holes. It's worked for me, so far.
Alright, dude. Time for the ice level.
Freeman, right? I've got a message for you. Make sure you don't...
Someone killed him.
85%.
Yeah, it's time to meet the enemies that are worse than the soldiers. Special forces. The soldiers were sent in to clean up the facility and the scientists. Special forces was sent in to clean up the soldiers. Taxpayer money at its best.
Nice hit. Alright, we got him.
Where are we taking this Freeman guy? Topside for questioning. What the hell for? We got him. Let's kill him now. And if they find the body? Body? What body?
They captured us. And they threw us in the garbage compactor from Star Wars. And they took all of our weapons away.
Major fracture detected.
Ow. Let me in. I think I scared him. And he's dead. Well, I could take his pistol. Baba Yaga. I did not mean to swim in the Mountain Dew. Fuck. Get me out. I don't even have to go this way. I just wanted to. Now this is the Mountain Dew factory. Well, thankfully, this is just, this isn't raw uranium. This is just, nuclear waste. I just noticed the TM next to HEV. That's a nice touch. Oh, this is the platforming section of the game. Welcome to Wipeout. In this edition of Wipeout, we drop our contestants into vats of radioactive waste. Man, they really put us through the ringer here. This is where all of Black Mesa's waste disposal gets handled. Ah, damn it. Gotta time it right. Fuck, I forgot I gotta flip the middle one. I feel like a piece of trash. Why? Fuck. They want to grind their trash down to nothing. Look at all of the layers of shit it goes through. Questionable ethics. Holy shit. All right. I think we're out of the dump now. Here's where we find out the Black Mesa facility has been using aliens as experimental bioweapons. Yeah, you have fun in there, dude. You have fun in there. His dying words were, "Is that all you got?"
Hey, it's no good up there. It's all sealed off. The only way out would be to find someone with scanner access who can open the front door. I'm pretty sure there's a few scientists hiding somewhere in the labs. Maybe with both of us looking, we can track them down and get them to let us out.
This is the part that reminds me of Dead Space a bit. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. There is a room coming up that I have got to show off. Time to do some more fun experimentation. Guess I should have let them out first, but oh well. There, we got that back. And we got our first alien weapon. This thing is called a snark. You throw it, it runs around and attacks enemies for you. However, if there's no enemies to attack, it will attack you. Basically. Hello, Neo. How are you doing today, Neo? Here it is. This is the fucking room. Surgical equipment gone haywire. Killed everyone in the room. Straight up a Dead Space room. You know, good 10 years before Dead Space. This is where some of the fun weapons in the game start getting introduced. Some of the weapons you wouldn't particularly expect from a shooter. Are you guys ready to get your proton pack?
What is it? Some kind of weapon?
Put that down. It's a prototype.
Why aren't you using it?
It's much too unpredictable. Don't let it overcharge.
What do you mean, over?
Laser gun. Actually, the proton pack is later. It's the laser gun we get first. Yeah, a little bit now at the moment. Half-Life 1 doesn't have a lot of music, but the music it has is pretty fun.
Thank God. Get us out of here before those military drones figure out where we're hiding. We all have Reginald's scanner access. Escort us to the lobby, and we can get out of the lab.
You'll have to shut down the surgical unit first. Peters switched it on, but I'm afraid he never made it back.
Okay, the death trap is deactivated.
Let's go. With my brains are not gone that much of a burden.
Now I just have to remember the way back to the entrance. Well, bad guy suggests I'm on the right path.
You're going to have to leave me here, Gordon.
No.
All right.
I need your eyes.
Well, I'll let you out, but I'm warning you, it's hell out there. It's completely under military control. You'll have to sneak and fight your way from one end to the other, and I don't expect you'll meet many of our peers along the way. But if you do survive and somehow make it across the base, you'll end up at the Lambda complex, where the rest of the science team has taken shelter. I wouldn't venture there myself, but I will let them know that you are coming.
The Lambda complex is one of the Lambda complex is the second to last location. So we are getting there. Welcome to the Call of Duty chapter. Free Call of Duty. This is the same model helicopter as the one from the beginning. Fuck. Oh, I got him with my new laser gun. Fuck. All right, come on. Come on. God damn. At least it checkpointed me. Oh, fuck. These guys are not easy to fight. Okay. Got through without fighting him.
Power 20%.
Yeah, from this point on, we'll be spending a lot of time outside. Up until this point in the game, we've spent most of the time indoors. So this is a nice little change of pace. Wow. I didn't know. I don't think I knew you could get blown up by the helicopter crashing. That's 2 helicopters we've taken out, but I don't have much laser cannon ammo left, and they don't give you a lot on purpose. Look, one of these fucking guys is back. By the way, this game does take place in New Mexico. I believe that's the setting. Minefield. As you can see. I was never very good at Minesweeper. Fuck!
Fracture detected.
Ow.
Power 15%. Power 30%.
Alright, let's try this again. I think we're gonna avoid the minefield this time if possible.
Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
Never mind, we're right in the middle of it again. Okay, we're through.
Major fracture detected.
So glad I took that damage just now. Fuck. If you've ever played a game by Valve, you recognize this music. It became their theme. Oh god, why? .007 GoldenEye? What do you mean? This game is a year newer than GoldenEye, actually. By the way, look at this pre-rendered background. That looks just about like it came right out of Final Fantasy VII original. I bet this is the last place you expected to see a pre-rendered background. It'd be great if I could find some health. Why? No, why? Why though? Why did they have to do me like that? Is there a safer way for me to get down? I guess right here.
Minor fracture detected. Warning. Vital signs critical.
I know, thanks. Look, it's that one level from Crash. God, no. Oh, why? I just had to take that damage earlier and screw myself over big time. Alright, a lot of good he did. You know, I don't remember having much trouble with this part as a kid. No, I think it's because as a kid I played on easy. If you can believe that. I would like to point out how little room for error there is during this fucking part. Jesus.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Rocket launcher acquired. Oh my god. They did a good job making this cliff face feel like it wasn't designed to be walked on. Holy shit. No, I misfired. Oh, I misfired and blew myself up.
Log loss detected.
God damn it. And I'd done so well, too. Yeah, facing down the tank maybe ain't a smart move. There was another guy. This is 1998 difficulty right here. Why? If only I could do it as beautifully as I did the first time, and then I blew myself up. I killed myself the first time around. Yes. Yeah, as I stated on the cliff face, when Neo mentioned GoldenEye for some reason, maybe just because the game looks a bit like GoldenEye. But yes, GoldenEye came out just a year before this. Not even a whole year, but you know what I mean. Between the two games, the groundwork for what an FPS, for what FPSs would become, was laid. Half-Life had quite a development cycle, though. The game underwent many revisions, so I don't know how long it was in development. At one point, they basically restarted development on it. Alright, I'm saving. I don't want to do that again. Well, that's what happened to Metroid Prime 4. That's why we haven't gotten that yet. The game restarted development after a couple of years of being developed. Well, I don't know if I would use restarted development on Final Fantasy 15. I would say development shifted focus rapidly. Like, a true restart in development is like what's happened to Metroid Prime 4, as far as we know. They had a bunch of stuff done, and they said, we don't like the direction this is going, so we're starting over from scratch. Final Fantasy 15 was one game, and then it became a different game, but it didn't start over from scratch between the two. Not too long ago, I watched an early build of Half-Life 1 and what it was going to be originally, before they restarted development on it. And the original build, aside from being a first-person shooter and having some of the same weapons and enemies, level design, none of the level design from this version was present. None of the, yeah, there was so much stuff not present in the canceled version. Final Fantasy 15 is like the opposite of that. It's like we shifted focus from one kind of game to another kind of game, and then all the stuff that we promised didn't make it in. Half-Life became a better game because of the work that went into it after it restarted development. Final Fantasy 15 probably was only harmed by the stuff that happened to it behind the scenes. And Metroid Prime 4 isn't out yet, so we can't talk about that game. I'm hoping the development reset and dev switch has helped, or will lead to Prime 4 being a good game. Can I even kill this thing? Yes, I can. slightly different thing, but Breath of the Wild is a game that was delayed like 3 or 4 times. Because they didn't want to release it until they were absolutely certain it was finished. Alien ships. It's turning into Independence Day. I do like the slow buildup of the invasion. It's like, it starts out, it's you think, okay, it's just aliens have appeared in the facility where we activated the portal. Then you get to the surface and it's like, nope. We're fucking your planet up.
Help me. Somebody, please help me. I'm dying. Please, help me.
I got a sniper. Is there another one? No, I was taking out the sniper. That was a Saving Private Ryan moment right there. This guy was the sniper's bait. I really hate to step on a landmine. Thank God I can take a sniper rifle round to the face. Ah, fuck, he's not dead.
Blood loss.
Jesus. That killed me. Where do I shut the fucking... Oh. That makes sense. I was looking for a lever. But yeah, they got the surface pretty fortified. Those military guys. Somewhere I can get into this building. Here we go.
You're heading to the laboratory. I was heading there myself until I wound up here. Well, simply I lost my nerve. Take one look through that door and you'll see what I mean. I'm just going to here. Then I beg of you, proceed with extreme caution.
Alright, dude, I'll be careful. So there's mines everywhere in this building, and it's the only part of the game where if you set any of them off, game over. Because this place is going to light up like a munitions factory. I love the horror music to set the mood. We just have to get to that center part there without killing ourselves. Oh, okay. Activate. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if that was a glitch or intentional or what, but my God, that scared me. Our second alien gun. Also, I have to run to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. This part is even worse in the remake. They went above and beyond remaking this area. The area that benefits the most from the remake though is the final area of the game. The final area, you go to Zen, the alien homeworld, and it's a very short chapter. In the original, it's only like 30 minutes. The remake ups that to like a few hours. Maybe like 5 hours, I think.
Bring it on!
That guy died in 2 dimensions. Yeah, Zen unfortunately is the weakest part of the original game. It's like the most undercooked part of the whole thing. And the remake fixes that. The remake easily like doubles the length of the game. Okay, they just got fucking carpet bombed.
50%.
Oh yeah, let me show off my new gun. It shoots bees, and they home in on enemies, and it doesn't use ammo, it just recharges. Does that hurt you? Yes, it does. Laser gun kicks ass. I'm out of explosives I can get up there. I'm sorry, I couldn't get you up high enough. I forgot about these. Oh, fucking shotgunners, man. Jesus. I thought there was like a munitions room I could get into around here. But is it because I let Mr. Security die? I bet it is. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna load because I feel like probably want to keep him alive. Oh, come on. That's way farther back than I want to be. Alright, well, too bad. He's dead. I don't need the ammo that badly.
Depleted.
Fuck.
Major fracture detected.
Oh, god damn it. Is this even the way I have to go? Like, platforming across this? Why? Why am I so good at that? Yeah, okay. Listen, I'm not affiliated with the US military. Leave me alone. I'm just an innocent bystander. Alright, how many of you fucks are there? Jump pads. Leave me alone, narcs.
Minor lacerations detected.
They fucking murdered me.
Minor lacerations. Minor lacerations detected.
Oh, snarks, man, they fucking suck. Yeah, that was the best idea I've had in a while. Why?
Minor lacerations detected. Minor lacerations detected.
They're nightmare monsters. Why?
Lacerations detected. Warning. Lacerations detected.
I actually remember this tunnel from when I was a kid, because I got stuck here pretty much the same exact way.
Minor lacerations detected.
Alright, fuck off.
Blood loss detected. Warning. Vital signs critical.
Oh, we're still going. I'd say we're coming up on the home stretch. Yeah, beating this game does not result in the world being saved. I'm just gonna put that out there right now. It does, however, result in a unique employment opportunity.
35%. Power 50%.
As you can see, much like something I like about Resident Evil 4, this game constantly introduces new things to play with as you progress. Like the new jump pads we can use now to increase our altitude rapidly. As well as new enemies. Rapidly increasing altitude man still takes fall damage though, unfortunately. He's just another human like you and I.
Depleted.
What, do you think Gordon is like a superhero? Excuse me. No, he's just super fit because of the Black Mesa. Excuse me. Triathlon. Fuck.
Oh, what's that stench? Stand back. Hello. Yeah, let's go.
Get out of here.
Take me off, Gordon. See you later. Roger that. Let's run like hell.
Dude, come on.
Yeah, I'll wait here. Okay, we might live longer if we work together. This place is a lot bigger than I thought. Hate that smell. Okay, why not? Didn't want to die alone anyway. Yeah, we might stand a better chance if we team up. Yeah, let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, I'll cover you. Okay, I'll wait here and help anyone else who comes by. Roger that. Let's run like hell.
By the way, I forgot to unmute my mic again. Why won't he do his job?
Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, I'll cover you.
Push the button.
Step off, buddy.
Detected.
Let's try that again. It's his job to prevent the plot from progressing. Apparently that's his new job. He's fucking good at it too.
Squad, all hostiles clear. No side objective, sir. Over.
Log loss detected.
Oh, fuck. I've died more this chapter than the rest of the entire game.
Depleted.
And that's probably consistent with my history with this game my entire life.
Ooh, something died down here. Stand back. Hello. Yeah, let's go.
Alright, don't get stuck on a body. Don't forget how to do your job, please.
Okay, we might live longer if we work together. I would really like clothing right now.
Because I didn't stand over here. I guess. Whatever. I'm glad it worked. Listen, it's a game from 1998 that still works on modern PCs. I'm not going to complain that much. I think I just had to basically be in the trigger zone. Can you get me up there, please? Before I get ganked? Thanks. Is he even coming? Hey, big guy. Where'd you go?
Come in, Cooper. Do you copy? Forget about Freeman. We're abandoning the base. If you have any last bomb targets, mark them on the tactical map. Otherwise, get the hell out of there. Repeat, we are pulling out and commencing airstrikes. Give us targets or get below.
Time to do some airstrikes. Got him. I always thought this part was cool when I was a kid. I remember this part. This is what it would feel like to be at the bottom of a Tetris game. Now we're on the chapter Forget About Freeman.
Okay, why not? You didn't want to die.
Well, that security guard didn't make it for very long. Too bad the security guards are only armed with handguns. Meanwhile, Black Mesa's full of all kinds of... Ah, no! I could really use some health and ammo.
Detected.
Fuck! Is there really no health around here?
Lacerations detected.
God. This fucking part of the game, I don't remember it being this brutal. Thank God for the laser gun. Okay, all right, that's a lot better. That is a lot better. There are times when this game feels like a goddamn survival horror game. We're back in the facility. Actually, this is the entrance to Lambda. So we're nearing that fucking the end game. Okay. I don't know how he could eat that much shotgun to the face. This track goes pretty hard. He's living La Vida Loco. Save. Oh boy. I sure love video games on normal difficulty. We've made it to Lambda. Well, the entrance to Lambda anyway. We're not quite there yet. You fucker. Wow, somehow I managed to still have the same amount of HP after doing that part. This is how hard video games were growing up, which is why I think I play video games the way I do now. I was conditioned. Time to fight the special forces again. The cleanup's cleanup. So Gordon Freeman is able to take on the US military and special forces. God, what I wouldn't give for a full armor and health refill.
I apologize, Mr. Aaron. I didn't risk opening that door until I was sure you had scoured the area. This is the last entrance to the Lambda complex. Every other has been sealed off to contain the invasion. When we realized that you might actually make it here, we drew straws to see who should stay behind to let you through. Obviously, I drew the short one. My colleagues are waiting at the tip of the Lambda reactor. Waiting for you, I mean. The reactor is shut down right now, but you can activate it on your way up. You'll have to flood the core anyway to get into the teleportation labs. You're not authorized to know about those. But I can see you already know a great deal more than any one man is supposed to.
Alright, dude. Let me through. I'll take it.
Were you in weapons research too? I built the glue-on gun, but I just can't bring myself to use it on a living creature. You don't look as if you have any trouble killing things.
I have acquired the device.
Ghostbusters, they're back in town. You need to pee. That is so crazy. What the fuck? You need to pee. You call the Ghostbusters. They extracted. There was ghosts in your bladder. What the fuck? Yeah! You need to pee. Crazy ghost pee-pee. That is insanity! Ghostbusters use their machine to hook it up to your dick. What? It hurts when they activate it to remove ghosts. What? I break your door in. I sneak in the basement. It is my home now, but you never find out. Cause I am sneaky, I am the rat man. I go up at night and eat your cheese! Ah! But one day you find out there is a rat man inside the basement and you call the cops. But the cops don't take it seriously. So you call the Ghostbusters instead! The Ghostbusters are ill-equipped. They only have ghost-busting weapons, but they should have brought a shotgun. But I have a gun, so I kill them instead.
I bet you're wondering what I just put on. That is the first result on YouTube if you search Super Ghostbusters OST. Not kidding. I think it's too early for me to mess around with this. But yeah, no, you actually do. It fucking looks like the proton pack and it shoots like the proton pack. However, it is the legally distinct Gauss cannon in this game.
Freeman, isn't it? You'll need to activate both pumps and flood the reactor. And then that access pipe down there will take you to the core. Time is short.
Let's see if this still works. Yes, it does. And would you look at that? Would you look at what that looks like on Mr. Gordon Freeman?
go any further. This doesn't look right.
I love this thing because it just fucking deletes enemies. Now I kind of want to watch Ghostbusters. Fuck. But let's watch the good one. The one that came out in 2016. Alright, pump 1 is on. You know, I'm glad this coolant stuff is perfectly safe for a human being to swim around in. I mean, the canon explanation is that Gordon has his funny suit on that protects him from hazardous environments. Canonically, it is supposed to come with a helmet because we go to Zen later on in this and we see other HEV suit members and theirs have helmets. Gordon's doesn't have a helmet, but you were never meant to see Gordon in third person. So I have to assume that canonically he's got a helmet on. Because you walk around in space where there shouldn't be oxygen. Maybe they just didn't want Gordon to look too much like Samus. You know, big orange spacesuit. Fights aliens. Doesn't talk, or barely talks. This is just Metroid for real men. Ew, who wants to play as a girl? I only like playing as dudes in my video games. Gordon, what have we gotten ourselves into? You might notice I navigate this game pretty briskly. That's mostly just from how many times I've played through it. Ow. Cool, let's just do that over and over again. This is the only game I've played nearly as much as I've played Resident Evil 4 original. Like, this and Resident Evil 4 are two of my most played video games. I need ammo for my better guns. Like, the shotgun in this gun is okay, but you gotta be right in the enemy's face to make it worth using. Look, portal technology. I actually didn't know the enemies were gonna pop up there specifically. Well, I mean, maybe I did subconsciously. But it's not like I know every single thing that's going to happen in this video game. Fuck. There, environmental hazards working in our favor. Alright, we'll be doing that soon, but, anything I can grab? Doesn't look like it. Alright, time to play with portals.
The anomalous materials lab, yes. Hello there.
Alright, what are you guys doing in here? Circle jerk? So this part is just a matter of memorizing which portals connect where and jumping through them at the right time, so as to avoid sustaining fall damage whenever possible. Oh good, I'm glad I fucked that up twice. Alright, so far so good. Alright, that did not take us where we wanted to go. That did. Don't you like all this, like, fake science shit? Like, growing up, that was some of my favorite stuff about Half-Life, was just all of the wacky fucking laboratory shit they had going on. God damn it. I took a bath in the Kool-Aid.
Warning. Hazardous radiation levels.
Now that's how you do it. Oh yeah, this game, for being a first-person shooter, has an awful lot of platforming. This is actually the only first-person shooter I know of that has the long jump from Super Mario 64 in it. We're about to get it.
Gordon Freeman, you finally found us. So
this is the guy. We thought you'd never make it.
This is the supply depot for our first survey team. Quite a few handsome specimens were collected from the border world and brought back this way. Before the survey members started being collected themselves, that is. We suspect there is an immense portal over there, created by the intense concentration of a single powerful being. You will know it when you see it. I hate to say this, Gordon, but you must kill it if you can.
Yeah, you'd better kill it.
Gearing up for the final boss.
Of course, you owe us nothing, Mr. Freeman, but you've come this far. You know as much about these creatures as anyone.
Enough to know that if you don't wipe it out, there won't be much for you to come home to.
Yes. So, if you're willing, my colleague is waiting for you at the main portal controls. He will open the gates for you, Mr. Freeman. Do hurry.
Don't forget to gear up, and I'll cover you while you're waiting for that portal to warm up.
This, Mr. Freeman, is a long-jump module created expressly for navigation in the world beyond. I certainly hope you received long-jump training, because once you're in Zen, you will need it. I would advise you to practice before crossing over.
Power assist movement activated.
Long jump module acquired. Now we can do a long jump like Mario, exactly the same way as you do in Mario. Run, crouch, jump.
Hello, Freeman. I'm up here. Practice your long jump if you must, but hurry up.
Alright, this part's gonna fucking suck, but here we go. I'd say we got like 40 minutes of game left if I can get through it without dying too much.
All right, I can open the portal now. The process is complicated, and once it's begun, I must not be interrupted, or I will have to start all over again. Don't enter the beam until I give the okay. Understood? I will begin.
It's too bad that Zen is a bit of a letdown considering all the build up to it during this part. But like I said, Remake overhauls Zen like crazy.
Oh dear.
New enemy type.
We're almost there, Freeman. Get yourself in position. It's ready. You must go now.
And welcome to Zen.
Power level is 100%.
Zen is what the game calls a border world. I think that means it is like a world between worlds that connects portals. Like the one we opened at the beginning of the game. I don't know my Zen lore 100%. I do know, however, that Zen and the discovery of Zen in this game leads to the alien invasion of Earth in Half-Life 2, where we all get invaded by the Combine, which is a third alien race that takes advantage of us finding Zen to get to us.
Major fracture detected. Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
The Combine discover Earth because of us opening this portal. And I think they travel through Zen to get to us. Alright, here's what I'm talking about. Here's an HEV suit dude, and you can clearly see he's got a helmet on. So I think canonically Gordon would have a helmet on. His model doesn't, but you're also never meant to actually see his model. The fact that he has a model at all is a little bit of a surprise. I think it's mostly there for the multiplayer component. This game had a multiplayer deathmatch mode you could play, which is another feature that was pretty... GoldenEye and this game made pretty standard in shooters. To the point where most modern shooters have basically become multiplayer-only games. So Zen looks cool. I mean, it does. Parts of it look cool. It definitely has that alien vibe. It doesn't reuse any graphics from prior to this moment. But I'm gonna show off what Zen looks like in the remake. It took them years to finish Zen. Zen was the longest part for that remake. And keep in mind, it was a fan-made remake that caught the attention of Valve, and they published it for them. Take a look at this. This is actually what it looks like in game. It's hard to believe that Black Mesa is a fan-made remake, because it looks like a AAA remake. And I think that's probably why Valve said, "Hey, we'll publish that for you." Let's make it official. See if I can find a trailer for just general areas to give you another idea of how the game looks for some of the other places we've been.
Good morning and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System. Now arriving at Sector C Test Lab.
Morning, Mr. Freeman. Looks like you're in the barrel today.
Welcome to the HEC Mark 4.
Sustaining sequence. It's not shutting down!
At 9:47 a.m., a disaster has occurred at the Black Mesa Research Facility. A full quarantine has been issued for the Black Mesa area.
System now under military command.
Soldiers have arrived. They're coming to rescue us.
We should probably wait a while. Let things die down a bit.
The alien species can't possibly all be hostile, can they?
Don't bet on it. Do you have any idea they were working on this kind of stuff? You don't still think this is a drill, right?
You must get to the Lambda Lab before it's too late.
It's time to choose.
It's crazy that a team of fans was able to achieve something many people probably would have considered impossible, which was remaking and improving one of the most legendary video games ever released. Like I said, I want to stream that remake, which is part of the reason we're doing the original today. Yes, they do. And to tell you how long that remake took to come out, the Zen chapter came out a couple years ago, finally, and the 1.0 release of that game came out a couple years ago. It was announced, and the earliest playable version came out when I was in 8th grade. That's how long it took them to remake Half-Life. Yeah, I was 13 when it was announced. And I was like 22. I was like 12 or 13 when it was announced, and I was like 21, 22 when the Zen chapter finally came around and the 1.0 release. This is like the head crab queen. But yeah, the Zen chapters in the original game, or it's one chapter in the original game, it's several in the remake, is definitely the most rushed part of the original game, unfortunately. It is more or less just second to last boss battle and final boss battle, and a little bit of exploring. Wow, I got really lucky when I fell down there. Yeah, these are the only way to heal now, these pools. Zen is a nice spa visit location. This thing has a name. I've just forgotten it. Got the bastard. Oh, great. let's not fucking do that again. Okay, that might have been overkill, but that little fucker teleported with me for some reason. Whatever. I've hardly used the Magnum all game. No, no, no. Oh, don't fucking... Don't kill me. Just let me out. Why? Okay, hold on. I have to run to the bathroom. Okay, I swear I'm gonna save this time. You knocked me backwards, you asshole. Not only am I gonna save, but I'm gonna stand here and heal. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Can't believe the game actually grabs them and brings them with you if they're next to you when you teleport. Okay, dude, I like how you don't take fucking fall damage. There. Alright. Now I can make mistakes and not regret them. What the fuck? That was so close. That was almost perfect. Robbed. Robbed. Highway fucking robbery. I don't remember how to do this part correctly.
Major fracture detected.
What the hell am I supposed to do here? None of that. That's all just a red herring.
Power 20%. Hazardous chemical detected.
Alright, we're making our way through, like, space shit. Here we go. Meet Zen's idea of an elevator. Hello, Philip Osel. Yes, this is Half-Life 1. Now that I'm all the way up here, I have to not die. Yeah. This is a game that I grew up playing. Alright, we just have to make our way over to that without dying. There actually is a legitimately pretty good PS2 port of this game. I own it. I'm gonna try to make the jump. It might kill me. Well, it would definitely kill me if I don't make the long jump correctly. Fuck! Okay, nope. 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 God damn it. I don't think I can make the jump from here. Oh, I think I know what I have to do. I gotta use one of these manta rays as a platform. Am I too low to get on one of them now? No, thank God. Oh, okay, that made me sore.
Power 15%.
I could really use some ammo. The only gun I have ammo for is my shotgun. It's not my favorite gun in this game.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Damn it.
Power 15%.
Yeah, let's try that again. Maybe I can find one of those healing pools. Just waste all of your fucking grenade launcher grenades.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, I found some shit. This gun's great, but it takes so long to reload. It's also one of the only guns in the game that doesn't use hit scan. So hit scan is something that games employ for guns. The handgun in this game uses hit scan, and basically what that means is you pull the trigger, and then no actual bullet comes out as far as the game's concerned. Instead, it just checks the trajectory and decides whether, like, what is it going to hit. The bow, however, fires an actual projectile. And so does the rocket launcher. As you can see a polygonal arrow come out of the bow. So that hits whatever it hits if it touches it. But that means it has to actually touch it. With a hit scan gun, it just has to hit it with the scan. It doesn't have to actually hit it with a physical bullet. Which means that enemies can't step out of the way of a hit scan shot. They can only step out of the way of a rocket or a shot from your bow. Yeah, sure. That's the easiest way for you to grapple with the concept. But yeah, more or less, no actual bullets come out of these guns, really, like, behind the scenes. Just, oh.
Power 40%.
God. Oh no, all the way back here. No. This is not the best part of this game. Unfortunately. The remake, this is one of yeah, this part was awesome in the remake. You could probably Google the term hit scan and find an actual textbook definition of how hit scan works. Another thing that hit scan factors in more modern hit scan is the spread of a weapon. Because sometimes you could have it pointed right at the enemy and miss from a distance thanks to weapon spread. Stay down there, don't fucking touch me. All of the original Doom's weapons, except for the rocket launcher, relied on hit scan. Meaning you could not dodge shots, you could only get out of the way of them before they were fired off. If you were within the cone of the where the bullet would hit when the gun was fired, you would get hit, and vice versa. Look, this is the Vortigaunt slave camp. I'm not kidding, actually. This is where the Vortigaunts are being made to do slave labor. They have slave collars on. Dude, what the hell? Listen, if you guys don't want to kill me, I won't kill you. Actually, I think if I kill their slave masters, they can leave me alone. Maybe. Because in Half-Life 2, the Vortigaunts thank you for freeing them. You become their free man. So yes, the Vortigaunts will leave me alone when the slave masters aren't present. So I'm going to do my best to leave them alone. Leave me alone. I'm trying to free you guys. Fuck. Oh, you know, I saw the 84 Dune on Netflix. And I knew right away that it was David Lynch's Dune because I recognized the lead actor. He's a guy that Lynch apparently likes to work with. Same lead as Twin Peaks. Look, they're processing these guys to send them off to planets and fucking murder their populations. You know, I don't feel good about killing you, Vortigaunts. Not when I know your fate.
Emergency. User dead imminent. Seek medical attention.
Yeah, that guy's the lead in Twin Peaks as well. He has a very recognizable face. He's got handsome features.
Medical attention. Emergency. User dead imminent.
Oh, he was in the Flintstones movie? What was the Flintstones movie a fucking David Lynch movie too? I wouldn't be surprised. If you've ever watched that movie, it's fucking weird sometimes.
Seek medical.
Isn't that the movie where Fred Flintstone, like, cheats on his wife? Or almost does, or whatever? I know Fred is played by, John Goodman. And Barney is, what was his name? He played Dark Helmet. Rick Moranis. Rick Moranis also has a very recognizable face. For very different reasons. And to bring things back full circle, Rick Moranis is in Ghostbusters. And he gets to sex up Sigourney Weaver. Lucky bastard. I liked the movie as a kid. My grandmother liked the movie. I never assumed it was a bad movie. I remember it being weirdly, like, I do remember it being weirdly mature sometimes. Not that the Flintstones cartoon wasn't. I mean, there's the fucking promotional cigarette commercial they did. Because the Flintstones is old enough to promote cigarettes. Without that being considered even slightly controversial. When did Rick Moranis pass away? I know that was a huge shame. Why? Oh, fuck. I don't have ammo for any of my good shit. Oh, I swear we're almost through this game. This part is definitely better executed in the remake. Like, I haven't played through the original Half-Life since the remake came out, so I forgot just how much better Zen was. Like, I knew it was a lot better, but it's leagues better. Oh, I guess maybe I am. For some reason, I thought he had passed away. But, maybe, yeah, I knew Harold Ramis had passed away. Fuck! Fuck! God damn it. Maybe that was just, you know, one of those rumors that used to get passed around where it's like, can you believe so-and-so is dead? And I was just like, yeah, I guess that sucks. Yes, he did. Which is why he got to play a ghost in the newest Ghostbusters. Well, I remember my grandmother seeing an article online that popped up that said Jackie Chan had died, and she thought it was true. I'm chuckling, I shouldn't be, but she thought it was true, and she was freaking out. She's like, I can't believe Jackie Chan's dead. And then this rumor spread so far that Jackie Chan had to post a picture of himself holding the current newspaper, like pointing at the date. Once upon a time, people could, like, say so-and-so has died. And, like, whether it was just an elaborate joke or someone trying to be a dickhead, whatever, it would spread it far and wide enough that people would start to believe it. But this was the days when the internet moved a little slower than it does now. Oh god, I hate these enemies. But yeah, the rumor was like Jackie Chan got hit by a car while performing a stunt and died. Which isn't totally unbelievable, because if you know anything about Jackie Chan, you know he did all of his own stunts. And also, there have been times where actors have died doing shit in movies. The famous example is Brandon Lee when he was filming The Crow. A blank round, or a blank, managed to fire off a round that was stuck in the barrel with enough force to hit him and kill him. Because they'd sent the weapons specialist away for the day and then decided to film a scene with a gun anyway. Somehow that dude has activated in his barrel. Okay. Can we fucking be done with this part? I'm not sure where I'm meant to go. Actually, you know what? This is probably just a spot to get some items. Because there are elevators I think I can take a little higher up. Yes, I can. Quote-unquote elevators. Zen has some real strange structures. Oh, I'm so glad I just saved. What the fuck? Please. Please. I'm just ready for this game to be over, and that's exactly how Valve felt when they were making this part, too. Oh my god, we're almost there. Can you believe it? That looks menacing. Here he is. The dreamer. Oh, look, it's become a fucking Lovecraftian horror movie story. I gotta remember how to kill him. I think you just have to get up high and fucking shoot an orb in his head. Oh, fuck. I remember as a kid, the first time I beat this game, I did not beat it the way God intended. I had God mode on for this final fight, and I had no clip on, so I could fly around. Because I couldn't be bothered to figure out how to do it the right way. So one aspect of me that has changed since childhood. I don't cheat in video games anymore. Regardless of how much I might want to sometimes, like right now. Or during the final boss of Drakengard. Okay, I was content with just having made it that far. And seeing the connection to Nier with my own eyes. Oh, cool.
Critical systems engaged.
Oh, this is gonna be a boss fight. This boss fight was vastly improved in the remake as well. I'm serious. Every single conceivable aspect of Zen is better. Oh my god, please. Platforming. The hardest part of the final boss battle is going to be platforming. Why must you do this to me? It's the Tower of Babel. Why? I'm glad you think so, because right now it looks like I'm a miserable failure. I am streaming Half-Life. I'm trying to. I started earlier today at the beginning of the game. Well, Potato Evil Man, welcome to the stream. I'll be doing more Half-Life in the future if you want to come around. Alright. Fuck. Save. I mean, Half-Life's not the only thing I stream, though. I'm a variety streamer, but yes. Half-Life is one of my favorite games. Oh, wait, I remember. I have to break these crystals. Fuck. I mean, maybe. I'd be down to play it off-stream. Multiplayer. Potentially. Anyway. I've played Sven co-op. It's pretty good. I'm not having a good time. Oh no, I grew up playing Half-Life. It's just these particular enemies are not my favorite. What did he hit me with? Did I hit myself? Load. I know, but first you have to destroy these crystals to get his head to open up. Now we just take the slow elevator. Oh, here we go. Picking up speed. And I missed. I just want to be free. I started this game at 2 o'clock. It's now almost 8:30. I really wish I could seek medical attention. Yeah, I used to know her name. Gina sounds right. Here we go. Let's grab some ammo. As long as there's none of those fucking ichthyosaurs down here, whatever they're called. No, of course. Of course there is. I haven't seen her just now, but I've seen her before. I'm not gonna find her. I'm going to live. I choose life. Thank God I saved. I know F6 saves, but F6 is out of my reach at the moment. My keyboard's ergonomic, which means F6 is on the right-hand side of the keyboard. I use a Samsung G-Track Pro. There. Okay, save.
Power 15%. Power 30%. Power 45%.
All right, let's not please. Gordon.
Power 15%. Power 30%. Power 45%.
Is your head gonna open up now? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Oh, good. Let's just try again.
Power 30%. Power 45%. Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine
Okay, alright. We're gonna sit here for a second and heal again. I think I got all of the crystals, but, I have to... It's been so long since I played this game, I think I have to get up to the top. It's okay. We'll be fine. I prefer the opposing force final boss battle over Nihilant, but it's fine. What the hell was that? Oh, holy shit. What the hell? Wait, why did that... Why did that do that? Oh, I would go to her, but I don't know right where she is, and I really just want to finish this game. Gordon, please. Okay, don't fire that while falling, because you will just blow yourself up. Lesson learned. No, I'm good. Fuck. I mostly just do this as a hobby, this whole streaming thing. Come on. Please, Nihilith. Just die with grace. I really am not a fan of that ability of his. I need freedom from this. I need freedom from this. Why? Why did fall damage kick in? I'm just loading. I'm just gonna load. Okay, I can destroy those. The boss design is my passion. Potato Evil Man, have you played the Black Mesa remake of this game? I really like what they did with this boss battle in that remake. I've played it. Yes, it is, and it's one of the best remakes out there. I have to hit that crystal in his head. I just have to get up there. We gotta blow up his JO crystal. Dude, can you stop with the portals? Why is he so annoying? Come on, come on. God damn it.
Emergency. User death imminent.
What?
Emergency. User death imminent.
Alright, die. Just die. I did it. Oh, I beat the man. I beat the monster.
Gordon Freeman in the flesh. Or rather, in the hazard suit. I took the liberty of relieving you of your weapons. Most of them were government property. As for the suit, I think you've earned it.
Can't beat Disney's lawyers.
The border world, Zen, is in our control for the time being, thanks to you. Quite a nasty piece of work you managed over there. I am impressed. That's why I'm here, Mr. Freeman. I have recommended your services to my employers, and they have authorized me to offer you a job. They agree with me that you have limitless potential. You've proved yourself a decisive man, so I don't expect you'll have any trouble deciding what to do. If you're interested, just step into the portal, and I will take that as a yes. Otherwise, well, I can offer you a battle you have no chance of winning. Rather an anticlimax after what you've just survived. Time to choose. Wisely done, Mr. Freeman. I will see you up ahead.
Subject Freeman, status hired, awaiting assignment. Well, that was the first Half-Life. Soon I'll do Blue Shift and Opposing Force. Listen to this Persona music. I might do Opposing Force last, just because it's the best of the expansions. And Blue Shift I can do really quickly. I will probably do Blue Shift next week at some point. I do a variety of games. I'll either be back on stream tomorrow or Friday, but probably not with Half-Life. I'll probably do another Half-Life thing next week. Alright, I'll see you there. Well, it's about time I finally, yeah, I just do all kinds of stuff. Horror games, RPGs, first-person shooters. It's about time I finally did Half-Life. Anyway, it's been a long day, but thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I appreciate the follow, Potato Evil Man. I will be back either tomorrow or Friday. Most likely Friday. Also, sorry, my voice is starting to go. I am still a little under the weather, but hopefully I'll be feeling better soon. No, Sky is not a bot. At the moment, we have no bots in the chat. Sky has been around with the stream for a couple of years, almost 3 years now. Anyway. Good night, everybody. Stay safe. Have a good one.